We're not randomizing character. Nice try. We'd have to charge like 10 times the amount to justify it. Because it's supposed to be a time is money kind of investment. On GameCube, it's like, okay, it's like a second and a half. You can pay 300 some rocks for it. Here it's literally a 12-second investment, so it would take a lot. All right, I'm not restarting again, though, because I literally do need to go to bed. But it's still the PM and not the AM. Phonium's got better ST than phone roll and better HP, so phone roll's generally not as good overall on average. But on the Dreamcast version, the differences between the two are a little bit less. Hey, Neriko. Welcome. I don't even know if I care about Gazond. Gazond is like really great on GameCube. I don't know if it's good here. I don't get any bonuses to key text for one thing. It's probably good in mine still, but it's like not as godly. It is good in all missions generally. It's just Dreamcast, everything's like you have tempered expectations for how good my damage is going to be. It's going to be less. No 30% boost to Gitex, no 30% boost to Rawtex. So Magnitude of Metal literally is the first one. So they want you to beat Eleanor before you beat Creek. This is a little strange. Because Eleanor does teach you a little bit, but it's like you don't have time to be worrying about Meg stuff right away. Creek, don't get distracted. Okay, fine. Lord Tuckman, thanks so much for the subscription. Enjoy your fancy dagger, emotes, ad previewing, etc. I really appreciate the continued support. Dang it, Creek, go faster. Need better stuff to show up than that. I missed. Okay, I'm gonna pick up that weapon because I actually do need the money. I think the weapons probably even sell for more than. I think Krieg dreams of Esparts. Is that even an item in this version? I'm not sure it is. I don't know all the differences between GameCube and not. Hey GB, thanks for the good luck. I am going to need it. All I need is Resto 3 though, realistically. The button to drop the menus. Not what I thought it was. Okay, didn't miss the experience. Alright. Get this off of there. Jeez. Kick. appreciate that void. Oops. Uh-oh. I like to save a fluid. Of course, now I... There. No creek. No. No! Okay. Fine. Didn't get my level. I missed a tag or a kill. I want to save a fluid. There. Okay, we can put this back. Why did I even bother trying to hit that? Get him, Karik. Hey, busy boy, welcome. Oh wow, Karik didn't kill something for me? How nice of him. Get him, Karik. Karik needs help. Oh, I wasn't close enough to the door. Time loss. Alright, we'll lead Karik towards the Guguma here. Why am I thinking I'm going to use a cane? It's never going to happen. Oh, Karik failed to kill again. Strange. It is nice that Foy is faster, so I can be farther away from wolves, though. I'm going a little bit faster than last time. Good job, Creek. No frame this time. I didn't reset my tracker. I don't have Razonde yet. Let's see what the shop gives us. Should have enough to buy something. Alright, it's Barda this time. 600 Maseda for this crappy technique that's like even weaker than it is on GameCube, and it costs more TP. Razonde in the meantime is like, it's great. It costs less TP than Foy. Pretty good overall. Alright, like, not losing 12 seconds this time. Nice, nice. Yeah, the only reason I want Barda is for taking out Rappies and Mothmans, stuff like that. But it's not much for fighting a dragon with. It's something. Wait. Definitely claiming a stake, not magnitude of metal, because I need a telepipe for that. I also didn't feed the egg because I'm not sure how much I'm going to have to spare for fluids yet. But it's not like it matters as much because since I'm a lot weaker, because MST scaling is just not good in this game. Hitting 4 mind before battle training I don't think makes a difference. Like it will help, but it's just not going to help as much. So I'm not going to like break the bank trying to squeeze out mag levels right now. Or monofluids should be plenty though. I'm using force because it's probably fastest. If I go this way, like... a few Bardas actually would work in all of those. Mm-hmm. Nice. I don't actually have any gains. I remember how this works now. I'm lost as I remember how to play the video game. That's not how you play a video game. I don't think Qcast is faster in this category, but I don't know. I've never done Qcast all missions. I think Phoneme will get to a point where it's faster. Qcast is probably faster glitchless. There has never been like an any percent run of Phoneme that's completed as far as I know, because Phoneme is just not very good in any percent. But given that I should be able to get to like level 20 or 21 and get Getex and Rawtex, I think Phoneme still is going to be pretty good. Yeah, the good old cave strategy of like 2 Foys and a Barda to kill Boomas, as you would do with on GameCube with Evil Sharks. It's kind of neat. Don't know if it saves that much money. I mean, that much TP. Boomas are kind of tough to deal with. Okay, and I'm just not used to how fast or how not fast I can cast. Hey, George. I do appreciate that. Oh, right. You don't, like, auto-retarget nearly as quickly. You think he'd be out around below 6? It could be. Either way, we'll do... see how that goes, and if I feel good about, like, keeping Momo alive with the amount of starter meisters we get, which is going to be way less than we get on GameCube, then maybe I'll try Qcast. But I felt like playing Force today, so we're just going to do that. Sad that at level 2 I still do only 28 damage. That's just like how bad the MST scaling is. Now the run's going to be about 7 hours. Maybe less because the last time I ran this was 2021, or maybe I'm better at video games since then. Haha. We'll see. Not like I've practiced Dreamcast at all, but... only 4 TP for boy, I forgot about that. Couldn't avoid that, sadly. Yeah, decent level at least. Yeah. If I got like a free telepipe drop, I could skip a lot of that combat, but I don't even know if it's worth it on Dreamcast. On GameCube, the load times are a lot less, but I could telepipe back to Pioneer 2 and walk around the other way. Okay, now that I'm level 3, I almost 2-shot these Boomas. Oh, come on, that Barda... that Booma, like, screwed me. I've got plenty of money to buy a telepipe and some fluids, but not fluids and Zon disc. But I'm going to prioritize the Zon disc and the telepipe. In fact, I'm going to open those and be immediately disappointed. Oh, come on. I waited for the noise, I thought. So I assume the teletype strat still saves time on Dreamcast, but it's not going to be as much on this version. Oh, that's funny. It's playing the victory music. Okay, telepipe and Razonde and one fluid. That's probably enough for magnitude of metal. Why doesn't SmogChamp ever commentate? Well, that's not something I can answer. SmogChamp is just here to roll random characters, I think. Random 11 seconds time save on claiming a stake. Alright, now we can do the first quest on the list, Magnitude of Metal. Garen, the traitor. You were playing Dreamcast, right, GB? And you still had like the really long load times on character creation and all that. I'm just trying to make sure we're comparing apples to apples here. If this run goes well and HuCast is faster, I'll definitely run HuCast. Can I hit this loading screen back on GameCube? I don't like it as much, but that's just because GameCube's what I saw first. If I had enough like random fluid drops to feed my mag, maybe I would have... I'd have 75 MST and then I could probably be doing +1 damage to two-shot these Boomas. I can just do this instead. I can get hit. Anti-paralysis in Forest is kind of weird. I don't think that's a thing that happens in vanilla. Also, I think if you use like if I like press this here, I think it uses the anti-paralysis even if I have no need for it. It's kind of dumb. That's why I like Razonde. It's good for wolves. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Well, it's here that Force is faster is based on them having good techniques. But the techniques really just aren't good on Dreamcast, so who knows? HuCast is about as good as he is on GameCube, just without the traps. I don't even know why I bothered with the voice, because I could just do 2 bars. Like so. Right, so on GameCube when you kill something, you can like immediately target the next thing. I'm gonna go get some money off of these guys, hopefully. Okay, 2 out of 3, fine. Well, the raw techs are still pretty strong, but Phonum isn't getting the 30% bonus. That's the main thing. I don't trust Dreamcast to behave exactly the same way, so I'm not going to drop this telepipe on top of Eleanor. I'm going to make sure I talk to her first. Alright. At GameCube, you just put down the telepipe and you mash A and it's fine, but I don't trust the little things like that to be the same because there are subtle differences in other menus and other things like that. Really need some fluids though, so we're going to go to the shop here. I like how it plays a little like item get noise when you purchase items. It doesn't do that on GameCube either. All missions for the GameCube version is like 5 to 5.5 hours. So by cutting across Pioneer 2 here, we save a lot of backtracking where Eleanor's very chatty at you. And if you go forward, then you also have to fight monsters, so we're just skipping all that. Somehow I'm saving time here too. Okay, maybe not that much time. The load times are really long. Maybe not saving time, but considering how poorly I played that, I'm losing a ton of time. Yep, the teletype is a little thing. On GameCube, it saves like 20 seconds. And since, like, the nice thing is, even though money's a little tight, since you get Masada rewards for every quest you finish, you shouldn't have problems getting a telepipe. If you're lucky, you can also get a telepipe to save some time in claiming a stake, but I usually don't go out of my way to get it. I don't get a random drop. I would really like to finish a mag level here, but I still don't know if it's a good idea to spend that money. I'll try to get more loot to sell, because money is much tighter. Because, yeah, tech discs cost 600 rather than 100 right now. I don't know if I'll be able to buy Resta at any point. Also have to remember how much dialogue actually there's. Also, Null can actually help me here, so I'm going to try to get her close. Shoot it. No. Good job, Null. I'm bad. But her taking things saves me a foy for now. Oh, okay, good job. No. 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 There you go. Come on, Booma, get closer. What? Okay, Zond range reduced. Okay, Zond isn't strong enough for Null to finish it off. Unfortunate. Well, I'd never have guessed. The vicious animals are vicious. Artifice is my favorite part about this game. Null took care of the Mothmans pretty well, though. Good job, Null. I just like how many anti-paralysis are showing up here. Those are not useful items too much. Free fluid, that's good. Get him, Null. Good job, Null. I mean, I assume we would treat it the same as like Nintendo, so that it's still not original hardware. That's why we put the word original in original hardware. Okay, no, don't die. Don't get surrounded. That would be really bad. I don't know if PCI frames are still probably pretty long on Dreamcast, because I don't think they changed that. But I just know in GameCube she's safe if she gets caught. And not so safe on this version. Okay, that was a good set. Got a free barrier, which will just help me block more. Still not time to feed the Meg, huh? Yeah, like, of course. I mean, if you want to just play without load times, I'd say play the PC version. And I do have interest in doing that someday, because there are basically no loads. I finished my mag level now. Thank you. Alright, we got a mag level on the board. Oh, I would bet it's at least more than 15 minutes, yeah. It'd be a lot. It's like part of why the PC and Dreamcast boards are split in the first place. Is that one is basically just like a loadless version of the game and one's a version of the game. Barda sucks, wow. Barda good? Alright, let's go null. Yeah, I mean, if someone runs it, we can talk about it. Because there are functional differences between the Dreamcast and the PC version. A little bit. That should be accounted for in my routing. I think I'd use a fluid. I could have used the thing, but that'd be silly. Namely, NPCs don't do damage with their techs in the Dreamcast version of version 2. Let's go get some more money. Looking for slots also. And he runs around an hour. That'd be like glitched 80%. Kick. I don't think I need this anymore. I want to say MST actually doesn't scale by every 5 for 1 damage. It might be like every 6 or 7. It's just kind of icky. So I don't know if that mag level actually helped me. Alright, I'd like free fluids. We're saving a lot of time here. I think I just buy a telepipe and as many fluids as I can carry, and then we're good. Hold on to the handgun. Check the armor shop for slots. Slot. Just sold the other frame, I guess. But I got 10 fluids, that's all I really care about right now. 500 Macedo for 1 slot. Big goof. I never did find my video of this. All I found was my split file. So I probably just never highlighted it and never saved it off. It wasn't a very good run. It might have had a death. So I'm not sure. When I say a death, I mean like a quest retry. So we'll just see how this goes. I'm not expecting to be done too quickly. But hopefully these greens continue. Alright, we're leveling to 4. Maybe then I'll one-shot Boomas and Rappies with Foy. Or two-shot with Boomas, of course. I never had much problem keeping Momo alive. I think the times I didn't finish was due to the game crashing. All I know is I finished a run. further back here. Let's do a little thing here. Some frames. Never mind, let's get nothing. Let's just waste time. We have a built-in like console reset on this route after Seek My Master. And that should be enough to avoid problems, in my experience. But we are sort of praying. Level off of this Rappy, please. It's T plus 6. Okay, I better be doing +1 damage. Wow, what is this Rappy doing? Get over here. Okay, at least I do 30 damage now. So now I can one-shot everything. Oh, did they get up sooner? Whoa. Okay, I guess we're doing it this way. I've never gone so slowly for that to be fast. Snap-on is annoyingly different. Yeah, let's see if we can get some frames off of that. Yeah, but maybe some... I guess it saves me a fluid. Yeah, for the bubble beams and the lasers, you'd have to guide him very specifically. And shield him, basically. It was like really bad luck. He was facing the wrong way, so he took longer to get over to me. Thankfully this Rappy's like lost its way. I actually had an escape route that normally I wouldn't have. Just GameCube habits. Okay, I think I'm fine. The barrier's doing a lot of good work for me. I have to balance like whether I want to go for loot. Normally in GameCube I wouldn't, I just feeling a little self-conscious about my money. My money's not bad right now. Also, I don't have to do any awkward letter from Lionel quest. It's funny that there's like this quest is, or this run is faster, or this run is still slower than GameCube, even though there's like many fewer quests. This is why Force is fun, by the way. Okay, yeah, we're not saving time because I went on my way for a lot of loot. That's alright. Slipped off. Yeah, I don't think QCast would ever have problems. Because they don't have to buy fluids and they don't have to buy tech discs. And tech discs are just more expensive here. Hey, Dr. Run, welcome. You found the Rappy quest. Alright, we're losing time, but it's actually not a ton. Here, we'll get another mag level in. I don't think it's responsible to feed more than that yet. This quest goes fast enough that there's no time for that. This time they didn't play the victory music. Interesting. That's why I was hesitating just a little bit. Alright, one of my favorite quests, Gran Squall. It's just a pretty neat quest. Yeah, I don't remember how the text scale up in cost, but if I find a higher level Resta, it's going to be not from the shop. Resta 3 is probably the best I can hope for. So notably I skipped the shop there because I already had plenty of flutes and only used like one. And it was only from feeding my mag too. Thinking yellow has that level up built in on this route. And we can go into Grand Squall mostly full. Yeah, it's mostly just the simple techs are really expensive to start out. Alright, so finally I can two-shot the Boomas. Okay, Resta 1 seed. You'd be a fool to buy Resta in the shop. Resta 1 isn't, like, super useful, but for whatever reason I need it. I have it now. Sound range is definitely reduced. I had to, like, stay further up. Yeah, I have to wait. So the auto-targeting isn't instant compared to GameCube. And since I can two-shot Boomas, I can also one-shot Rappies now. Sound balancing is way different on this version, where you can like hear the wind up for Foy much more pronounced. It's there in the GameCube, but it's much quieter. That whole like woo. They might have changed the sound slightly, but it's also just the sound balance is way different. Is it so good? I always find it like it's kind of janky. It's not bad, it's just different. It's not what I'm used to. I think a lot of what I've kind of found is like people who like the Dreamcast versions more for like audio and visual stuff were the ones that played that one first, and the people who like the GameCube versions more are the ones that played the GameCube versions first. Yeah, it's just like, what are you used to? But it's still PSO at the end of the day, so it's not bad. Steal my... Oh, wow. Nice Foy, Bernie. Like I was saying before, NPCs... He missed? What? NPCs can't do damage with techniques on this version. It's a Dreamcast bug, version 2 bug specifically. I don't think it's a bug in version 1 either. So if you see Foy come out of Bernie's hands, it's doing 0 damage no matter what it says. This is also why I don't do Forest of Sorrow until much later, because Alicia is completely useless. And she's kind of a liability until I'm a little bit stronger. Dang it. My bad. Tried his best. He getting hit there was pretty bad. Should be able to buy, like, a whole bunch of fluids at the end of this quest, so... Oops. Still have to wait on Zon, too. Ow. Save some for me. He's mad. I'm just gonna automate because I'm not quite sure how the damage is different in this version. I don't think anything could one-shot me from there even with the crit, but I don't want to really find out the hard way. Yeah, but I mean like even more subtle than, like, of course it's about the same, but I just don't want to like trust my instincts on knowing that like I can survive at like 15 HP but not 14 or something like that. I don't have any specific numbers like that in mind, but it's just what I mean. The fact that Brittany can miss here at all is kind of funny. Oh, come on, hail the bear. Yeah, for example, that. I had no idea that the hail the bear... it would have left me at... maybe 1 HP. Time to take you down for RNG Fest, whether Bernie decides to do an attack that does damage or an attack that does not do damage. He does heavy attacks, that's the best, of course. Nice crit. Good level, good level. Another mag level under our belt. I could go for all those items over there, but I never do. I think it's just like a little bit out of the way. Bernie, you're so slow. No guaranteed tri-mids off of Hildebears. I'm gonna stay hugging the wall here so the Hildebear doesn't jump me. Hey, don't miss. Oh, I could have died to crit there. That would have been pretty sad. Alright. Probably losing a little bit of time, but not a ton. Cavalry Pika's shadow is like way off of where her body is. That is something they definitely objectively approved on the GameCube version. It's just, they got pretty good shadows going on there. Still a one slaughter. Okay. Just do that. Take the time loss. Get another mega level. Lost time to shop, and probably lost time just not playing too well. Still green, though. Looks like I got Bad Forest 1 in PB, so there's a... I don't know if it's the worst, but it's not the best. So we have a chance, at least, of saving some time. More or less for free. I work at the lab. Sorry, I can't tell you which lab though. Okay, so it is 20 minutes all along. They increased this to 25 on... I imagine the number 25. So even though techs are generally less damaging, some of the properties are really good. Like I've already remembered that the void projectile is a little bit faster. Razonde's range is ridiculously big. And its power is still decent. Normally I would like line these up with Bardo on GameCube, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't even know if I do 15 damage. Guess we can find out. Okay, I do. But like it doesn't really save me anything. So I did get the 4-mind Meg, after all, just not the way I normally would. And the 4-mind Meg is like as good as the 2-mind Meg was. It occurred to me that I could walk forward while waiting for the wolves to spawn there. So you could get Boomas here, but there's like a bunch of Go Boomas and Giga Boomas mixed in, so there's not... Let's do the one on the way to Forest 2. Not perfectly handled, but pretty well handled. The key is don't go for the one that's closest. It just makes it a little bit more awkward. Go for like second. And then how much time like save or lose? This guy's up to the Mothmans. And also whether I whiff that fully or not. Ooh, good Bardo. Okay, I wasn't sure. I just wanted to keep buffering it. I know how much HP they have, but the counting is just weird. Gee, I sure hope I don't get muffled. There we go. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and no additional fluids needed. I even got a fluid out of it. Alright, about even. Maybe a little time loss. Since I'm going straight into Forest 1, I won't use any Won't do any more mag feeding for now. Hey, a gold. There we go. Winning at video game. So yeah, Forest of Sorrow will be later when I can handle the forest enemies a little bit more on my own and not rely on Alicia. It's basically, yeah, and you'll see the quest order is slightly different than how I do GameCube all missions as well. Like, normally I do Brave Butler first after first thing into caves. Because then that's where you can take advantage of NPC forces doing lots of damage. But since techniques do no damage, I want to wait to use them as long as possible because they're just live abilities. So I do Secret Delivery first instead. I got the worst map. Hey B-Dude, thanks for the raid. How was your Chrono Trigger today? Welcome everybody, we're playing Dreamcast, Phantasy Star Online, all missions glitchless. And I just got the worst forest one. Thankfully, it's mostly a meme category. I'm not playing it super competitively. So like I'll miss spells like that because the auto targeting isn't as instant. It could have been a frame I could get, but whatever. Oh, sorry to hear about your runs. I can accept that. Got all but one. I'm gonna leave me alone though. Yeah, it's gonna get stuck in the corner. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Kick. Hey, Korean. Yep. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome. Going for the boxes like definitely cost me time, but money routing's a little uncertain. Oh, you play a lot of GameCube? Awesome. Yeah, same. I actually played mostly offline until I did a little stint on Blueburst. I've been just playing offline speedruns and other stuff since then. Big Barda strats. We got 2 stragglers. How much pre-run research should you do before doing Glitchless Force? I don't think you need to do a ton. You could like pay attention if you want to. It's like how much attention to detail do you want on the mag route? You don't really need to know, but like you could like learn like what isn't and isn't important about the mag. That's like subtle advanced stuff though, to be honest. Mostly just having the maps available is what you need when you're starting out. Because everything else kind of just doesn't matter until you know where you're going. Actually sell the rest of 1 for probably some decent money. This version, Razonde is pretty cheap, 4 TP, just like Foy. So even though my techs are like less damage, I'm also not spending as much TP, unless it's Barda. Barda is just like weaker and also... You're over here, my bad. Barda costs more and also does less damage. Okay, I don't know why I tried Barda there. I was like, I'll hit 3 of them. Or I could just hit none of them because casting times are lower and the timing's all off. Yeah, this auto-target thing takes longer. I'm just not used to that. It would be nice. I don't even know if I can get grinders. But if I could get grinders, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'd say Forest 1 experience routing is pretty deliberate. So if you get a bad map, it's like you have to get even more fluid drops. Otherwise you won't have enough for Dragon. Didn't want that Zond to target over there. Oh, well, okay. Good Barda. I like free fluids. So, like, if you get best forced one, you just need to find one fluid, as long as you don't miss a bunch of stuff. Must have gotten the mid-map last time, because we got 35 seconds time lost for free just for getting that map. Womp womp. What kind of force 2 do we get? Best one. Excellent. Then I'm going to go to the bridge, because the bridge has items for us. Yeah, basically you just need to find one fluid drop, which is pretty likely enough for Dragon, or you need to find a cane. If you find a cane or a monofluid, you can beat Dragon without telepiping back to Pioneer 2 as a phoneme. Things that I can get away with on GameCube are not guaranteed here. It's funny that Zond is just the better choice against Gigabumas because Barda is so weak. Hey, free fluid. I'm gonna have to use this fluid anyway, that's kind of unfortunate. Open these just to see if I can get anything more. Probably not worth it. Skip those boxes on GameCube. At least I'm actually still getting a pretty efficient fluid here. Only wasted half of a fluid. I tried to go for the game with Gigaboomer first if I could get away with it, but there ain't no way. No one takes 4 shots. I like free fluids. Keep it up. Sound range is so low. Not used to this at all. Looking for like slotted frames. Oh, okay, I got a 2-slutter. Very nice. We're gonna have to go unlock ruins. Oh wait, no, right, I can't do that. I can't actually do it yet. Yeah, but so hitting that switch was a time loss because I can't do anything with it. You cannot touch the pillars on the Dreamcast version until you beat Fallout the first time. Actually, I need this Rappy to back off. So yeah, that's a part of the reason why I call this a meme category. Is it's long, not even though there's fewer quests, it ends up longer, not just because of the load times, but also because you get to redo forest and caves in part. I'll take the free fluid. Probably activated this too early. Actually, not too far off. Don't let your memes be dreams. Ooh, dye fluid. You can't find those in GameCube. In Forest. I can get a star atomizer from this box here, so I guess that's what like QCast would do. The guaranteed star atomizers for Gnome. Did I have fewer iframes? I'm gonna blame one on fewer iframes. You got a star. I mean, I guess even the dragon isn't a reliable source of that. Okay, I wasn't sure about that Barda. That Barda's hard to hit. Waiting for the chirp. 4. 6, 7, 8. Nice block. That was not by design. Hey, free fluids. Still lost time on the best map. That's sad. We're 1 hour in. We didn't do Forest of Sorrow, and maybe we'll be ready to start caves in a few minutes. Oh yeah, the camera is super weird on this version. What the heck? Wait, what? Okay, I have to do 9? +2 just seems to be better. So, like, Barda DPS is probably about the same, but it's so inefficient. I don't know if it's as bad as the co-op camera. Okay. To actually have it fall down 3 times, that's pretty slow. Damage numbers you can't see if they're behind the info box. Yeah, I saw that. Barda does have infinite vertical range. I think this thing flew much farther though. So the dragon will pivot at the center of the arena, so I just walk past the centers away from it. It can't hurt me. Fluids only recovers 70 TP instead of 75, so that's another, like, it's another needle in the Horses Worsens version. I think Fluids might still do 200, but I don't remember. Oni would be doing like about 21 damage with Barda right now. GameCube. Clean fight mostly. Oh, still overestimate how far right I need to be there. Nice amount of fluid, die fluid. I'm not seeing the dragon drop anything. I think I'm not relying on it for money. It's like another star analyzer I could have had if it was GameCube. That's actually a good set of fluids. What the heck happened in... What the heck happened in the dragon fight? In my PB? Something tells me it must have had a second tunneling phase. So definitely going to shop for fluids. Sell off some stuff. Hopefully find Foy 2. That should be in the shop. I'll take a Foy 2. As I recall, Foy 2 is actually not that great. We'll do a damage comparison just to give you an idea. It's plus 10 damage over Foy 1 GameCube, but it's not like that at all here. Secret delivery, huh? Okay. Where is that? There you are. Normally we do Great Butler, but since NPCs can't do tech damage, we're just gonna do Secret Delivery instead and come back later. I even do Grave Butler before Forest of Sorrow because Hildebears are a little bit more dicey for keeping Alicia alive. Dealing with the cave enemies and Maytha. Or Cecil. So got Vritra, level 10 meg. Put Foy back on the button. $32 goes to 37, so it's plus 5 instead of plus 10. I don't even think it actually, like, changes outcomes too much. It might be just costing me more TP. No, it still only costs 4 TP. That's right. So it's just 3 Foys. The 3 Foy ones would also work. So I actually don't remember how important Foy 2 is in the grand scheme of it, but it probably on Grass Assassins. Foy 2 is huge on GameCube. Trap is so annoying. Still gonna look for technique discs. I don't even know if Giveaway can drop in the Dreamcast version on caves. I probably should look into that. And even if it could, well, I actually already have 102 MSD. I guess I could use it. But Giveaway is not as good. Oh, interesting. So 2 Bardas and or 2 Foys and a Barda still works. That is interesting knowledge. It's just barely. Then Foy 2 is important. Foy 1 couldn't do that. Oh yeah, unbugged Grass Assassins. They'll come after me right away. Hard to time that when the casting is different. It's still only 4. Okay, yeah, it's definitely 4 then. Ah! Targeting is just not the same. Oh, I relied on auto-targeting to auto-lock on to the next thing. Can't do that. Would have been such a smooth play, but I forgot that one basic thing, and it's gonna be a very hard habit to break because I've got a million years of GameCube experience. That would have killed me there, so I need to be more careful. I could have also bought some Moon Enemizers to feed the mag with, potentially, but I do have a few. I guess we could... We can do the prediction, right? Do Geparda, Gefohe, Gisand. Which one appears first? Cave floor. The floor in this room is so different, it's a little trippy. Lining those up for Barda is not going to be worth it. Yes, look at me, look at me. Yeah, like normally you just don't see underneath this, like, it's like a graded floor, but just not how it is on GameCube. At least you don't see it in this much detail. There's a little bit of a tight space. Ooh, mind material, thank you very much. Oh, jeez. Where's my lock on? Nice dive load. So yeah, the tech scaling is just way different on Dreamcast because like, yeah, +5 instead of +10 damage for simple tech level. But you also can start seeing higher levels a little bit sooner, so it's not all bad, it's just weird. But I think the requirements for each level are the same, so it's just like, yeah, you can see like Foy level 5 sooner, but also Foy level 5 is still just worse. Alright, first time seeing Poison Lily, I have no idea what to expect here. Okay, just 2 Foy 2s. That's good. Alright, so Foy 2 is good for lilies if nothing else. Before I forget. Hey, these moon animessers. Hey Bernie, how's it going? How do I say hi? There you go. I don't know if... I couldn't find the hello. No talking to the robots allowed. Over there, there's like, dude. Just waste your time. Be taunted. Be tempted. Depending on what techs actually are droppable, skipping all these boxes could be in the cards for future optimization. Because if I'm not going to find a better technique, I could probably find ver.2 and Zon 2. But even then, it's like, is that really important? If I can't find Giveaway and Gazond, that's what I want to confirm. I haven't found them yet. They're not common to begin with. Thanks for the RNG fuels, Don. There aren't as many audio channels in the Dreamcast version, so sometimes you just don't hear sound effects because too many things are happening at once. It frequently happens like you don't hear a level up or something like that. Howdy Shen, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Okay, my mistake for like trying to use anything but Zond. sound range is so little, wow. It increased the TP cost of Razonde on GameCube, but its range is really good. Its damage is better, so it's not terrible. Enabled Dolby for logic. Is that an wait? Is that an option as opposed to just a given? I don't know why I'm wasting time. We're wasting TP with Bardo. I've got plenty of time to just kick these open. I mean, that's the thing that I think was on the GameCube version built in, but it wasn't on the Xbox version. So you also hear lots of weird audio differences on the Xbox version compared to GameCube, even though they're otherwise very similar versions. Oh, maybe you have to, like, enable it. Don't paralyze me. These assassins that can move are intimidating. I don't know how to handle them very well. So they're bugged on the base 1.0 GameCube version in the North American release. Oh yeah, random boxes give, like, lots of Meseta, so that's another change. You would never see over 60 Meseta in caves on GameCube mode. Okay, there's our objective. On the GameCube version, I would do a death warp that could save 5 seconds with the longer load times on Dreamcast. Not even gonna joke about it. With Barda being so bad, it's kind of funny that there's, like, a question to just use Foy too. The oval shadow is so funny. Brand. Cave 2 brand. That doesn't happen on GameCube. Oh, that should have been Barda. It's a techable brand, though, so it's not really worth a lot. It's a good thing that there's not a lot more to fight, because I'm actually kind of low on fluids. Oh, look at how slow his TP bar is. I'm just going to leave. I don't want to get caught in it a second time. It's like 1 TP per frame, but I think on GameCube it's a lot more. Are you sure there's a trap there? Okay. Invisible traps can eat your foils. Oh, that should have been Barda too. On GameCube, Void 2 would be doing like 50 damage or more at this point, so get 2-shot slimes, unfortunately. Just weak. Still got plenty of inventory space. I guess I didn't really need the healing after all, because yeah, there's not really fight. Oh, an autogun, and it's techable as well. Maybe I'll put that into like the bank as an emergency fund. Oh, I did get a regular brand. Okay, that's like a really good brand. Alright. just unlocking the gate so we can get to Eleanor. Resmine minus. That is a useful unit. I don't know how much 3 MSD takes us, but it's better than 0. Hey, blue. There's a drop option in the mag menu. Just in case you want to get rid of the mag really quickly, you do it from the mag menu. Someone's like, well, you should be the mag menu should have all the options you can do with the mag item. Does that make sense? I'll see if I hit both buttons or if I was silly and missed one. True. I'm pretty sure you can't sell it on this version. I think that is a original PSO exclusive. I didn't see it on the shop list. We'll double check next time I'm selling. Okay, good. I did remember to buy telepipes. No, what I'm saying is it's in V1, but I don't think it's in V2. We'll find out right now. I'm not seeing a mag there. I don't care about rest of 2. Let's just keep that high. Let's check for 3 sliders. Nope. Alright, so we did get a mind material. Do we have a priest mind? So we're at 15 now. It was there? Was I just not looking at it? 6 Meseta for Vritra. That's not a good deal. Nice gold. Right, now we'll do Grave Butler. Fortunately, unlike the GameCube version, there will be no tag team foy action. She can foy things to stun them, but not to do damage. You'd rather just drop it than get 6 Meseta, but what if the drop slows you down when you're running? I might take the 6 Meseta. So wait, Vritra. It's funny that I just didn't even see it. Maybe I was looking for the word mag and not the word Vritra. Also, I like kind of scan over things that have the equip icon next to them, and I think maybe it was showing that. Not sure. Is Mesa only level 8? On GameCube, she must be. I don't really change details like that too often. Let's fumble. Pretty sure she can cure my poison, so I'm not as worried there. That would be a kill if that was doing 31 damage and not 0. Always not doing damage because texts just don't work on version 2 for NPCs. Full stop. Version 1 they're fine, PC version they're fine, Dreamcast not so much. At least she's consistent with her using her staff. Typhoids are really common. It's really nice. Oh, did I get rid of my cane? Oh well. Get my skills stolen, but I do want her to tag team with me. I don't care about experience at this point anymore. That's what makes this mission really cool to do right after Dragon, especially if you have Foy too. It's like you cast a Foy, she casts a Foy, things fall down, it's really fast. That's why we're doing things in a different order. It's because can't rely on NPCs the same way. Need some Gifoy and Gibarda believers, by the way. Here, that will let you fight that Lily. Get myself paralyzed. Yep. She doesn't even feel like curing me because the thing was in Foy range. Yeah, so that was just a mistake. I should not have let her fight that. Wait, did she get poisoned? I heard the ante. She must have been poisoned. It wasn't me. I didn't see ver.2 in the shop, unfortunately. This voice also didn't hit the sharks. Nathan, don't die. Okay, NPCs do not have super iframes. What the heck? So they improved NPC iframes quite a bit. For better and worse in GameCube, apparently. Because she had, like, no iframes there. She had the same iframes I have. It's kind of like that, B-Dude. Some of the missions later get a little hairy. Like, I've failed Doc's secret plan more than once. Because keeping the NPCs alive can get a little hairy. On GameCube, it's like mostly just like a have fun, get strong. Hey, Barda 2. And Barda 1. Sparta 2 cost more TP. No. So it's fine. Dang, bad timing. Yeah, it's mostly just execute well and try to minimize the long category into a not too long category. Hey, look at that. Increase mine minus. Another 4 MST for me. Nice, Bardo. Need to power. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll still use Foy to kill things because Barda's just more expensive and still probably way less damage than Foy on Lilies. Or Foy's even did damage, I could have saved a cast, but they don't, so... Anything Math's just kind of a liability. That should have been Barda. So probably could have hit the back one. So in a way, I think that just makes this quest less interesting, because Teamwork with Matha is pretty cool variation on the usual just humdrum of, yep, we're back in mines, or back in caves. Got Saber now. Neat. Pay no attention to the cheater Uniroll using a rifle over there. Also, it's funny how the Dreamcast on-screen keyboard is distinctly different than the GameCube one. But it's like still kind of got the same feeling. Probably because I think they use the same font on the GameCube one. But it's not the same colors. Dang, I actually still get toppled? That's annoying. I didn't mean to bump into this. I do have to be careful because Mesa can take that much damage that quickly. Could be a bad thing. Setting up that bar up basically saved no time, but it saved 2 TP. I think she's got a soul barrier, probably. Level requirements. Uniworlds using rifles, level 8 characters using soul barriers. Even the NPCs were cheating on Dreamcast. Is there some sort of like rare barrier? Yeah, we'd go over there for that thing if I really needed money, but 61 was though, that's still pretty neat. Makes opening boxes slightly more worth it, I guess. 72. Already at 10,000. I don't even know if I'd have 10,000 on GameCube at this point. I probably would. Yeah, that's a very good question, Red. How's it going, Red, by the way? Good afternoon. I'm still pretty sure it wasn't an issue in version 1, so it's like a bug that got introduced. They always have these bugs. They don't change a lot of things, and yet they manage to introduce bugs in every new version of the game that they release. Also, like the disk I think the disk optimization one is more egregious. Dang. Having second tier weapons in Cave 2 is nice for money purposes. Character creation takes about 45 to 50 seconds. Version 2, it takes much less time on version 1 because of how the files are physically like optimized on the disk, so that like there's some sort of optimization done so they don't have to have the disk drive spin as or like whir as much to get to the correct files. They did that for version 1, but not for the US version 2 release. It tells me that they just didn't test version 2 very much because they were like, oh, just test the new stuff, it's fine. Part 2 already. Let's just make sure our telepipe count is still good. Okay, let's get some moons. Oh, moons are only 350? Dang, I'm full sending that next time. Ah, I got tackled. She got me. Completely forgot about that lady. Still saving times. Probably shopping less leads to a gold there. And I also, like, definitely took some hits that I shouldn't have. I just did some silly Barta things. I'm still kind of, like, just relearning things at this point. This game released at $70. Is that real? Oh, okay. Yeah, probably for you. He's a little higher level. She doesn't not gonna do any more damage, but she is higher level. I'm guessing QCast has a big advantage in these early levels because Force is just kind of lame, and QCast's damages can be very similar. So if Phonum ends up being faster, it's because of late game, but not because of early game. Yeah, just like in GameCube, not equipping a weapon needs faster casting animations. I think the Barta probably not worth it there. It's too awkward of an angle. Take greens. Back in like 2000 to 2001 games probably were like, I want to say $40 for consoles and maybe $30 for handhelds. NPCs can't see up ramps, by the way. Even if her Barta could do damage, she would never use Barta in that situation. Bad. Jogging to lose weight. Minutes jogging can lose you 80 pounds. It's probably supposed to go to the right side first if I'm opening all the boxes. Me seeing yellow targeting reticles because I don't think they have a yellow button on GameCube, at least not because I think they use yellow for the C stick, and the buttons, like the reticles, map to the button. Oh, nice! I got a priest mind minus to improve on my priest mind minus. So they're level 1. So that's +1 there. I did get a 6 make level also. This is why I like the GameCube version more. It's then like I can actually optimize the Snapdragon by getting C-Slow closer so that she throws some Bartas in, but it just doesn't matter here. So just play it the same way as you would without an NPC. I feel like collision with walls and stuff is also slightly different, and that's why I'm bonking into walls more often, because normally I would slide off of them. Coming. Okay. He doesn't even take that much damage. Just don't let it paralyze me, that would be bad. Green? Yeah, I forgot to be feeding the mag. GameCube version, she's got some dialogue before getting to Cave 2. That's not here. So this version should be faster, right? Less dialogue? Her part have ruined it. Bad Cecil. Foxes give more Macedo than a grass assassin. Okay. Nice resto. Did I borrow that rested disc? Looking like we're losing time here. Guess I just got too fancy with Barda strats. We could just like skip the shot maybe. It's not like there's much in the shop that I need for Forest of Sorrow. It's not like I'm also going to find a lot of stuff in the other stuff, so yeah, we'll just skip the shop. Minimize our time loss here. Not too bad. I'd love to get Zon 2. Zon 2 doesn't show up until level 16 in the shop. Suppose I could maybe... Wait, am I level 9? At level 9 I could have gone for 43, but... I don't think it's that important. Maybe I'll regret it. 43 might actually be able to two-shot Evil Sharks, so maybe it was silly to skip the shop. Alright, I'm a little bit stronger. I've got part of 2. I can kind of deal with the Hildebears a little bit better now. Up down. Do have more MST if nothing else. So it shouldn't take 9 hits to kill a Hildebear. It'll only take 8. The baby bear be gone. Yeah, a little shy. Since Alicia can't help in this room, it's a little bit dicey. I'm looking to snipe the wolves, but like realistically, that's not gonna happen. I just need to clear everything away because wolves are too tricky to deal with. Yeah, Gibarda still does 0 damage. It does stun things a little better, I guess. There's another, right here. $23 for that. $24. Alicia Tautai. Wow, nice. She's heavy attacked. Oh, hey, random 43. Wait, what? You can find 43 off of a Hilda-Bear? What? Dreamcast, what are you doing? Okay, I'm not going to complain. Like, that is weird. Okay. You've gotten Barda 4 before? That would be a sick drop. This is what I want. Unironically, I want the forces to actually use their force weapon because they will actually do damage. Like techniques. Do you turn? There you go. Direction hard. Sure, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay. Just a minute. Kick. Failed to spawn the extra. Get over here. Sure you better not be dying. Okay. Fine. Bear, unfortunately, not play ball. Oh, those Gibardas actually did damage. He's so good. See, she had rest all along. She was just being dramatic. I'm gonna say that fight wasn't the worst. It looks very sketchy, and that's why I do this now and not later. Just make sure you don't talk to the bear again. Dang. Still not golding. Weird. Not even close. Wonder why. Rest of 3, 3,200. Let's go. I'll send on minimizers. Yeah, I wonder what the heck my gold was to save so much time. Maybe I like successfully sniped all the extras. That'd be really hard to go for. Alright, addicting food with Foy 3, Barda 2, Zond 1. Not unexpectedly, no Gi tanks. So yeah, half an hour sounds about right. So by buying Rest of 3, I have the minimum required way to keep Mom alive as long as he doesn't get hit by a crit. Rest of 3 has got like no range to it. You have to like literally be touching the ally you're trying to heal. It's better than nothing. On my own again. Great, yeah, Foy 3 does 2-shot. That's really, really good, actually. I would have been really sad if I still had only Foy 2. It's cost 5 TB now, probably. Yeah, that's fine, though. 23, that's really good. I just protect... You can't find that in GameCube on this early. I don't know if I'll be able to use it anytime soon, but... Basically, if Ash gets himself paralyzed... I don't know how I failed to pull away there. If Ash got himself paralyzed, I'd be able to deal with it. You could say, what about Donoff? And I'd say, who's Donoff? Guess I check all green boxes because they could be fluids. Feels so weird. I have to get closer for Zond. Let me think. Yeah, that Bardo actually did help on the Grass Assassin. Definitely helped on the Battle Shark, that's what I was going for. So, and everything else is a bonus. Yep. Zond 143, that's a nice combo. Line him up. Well, if I didn't get hit, that would have been beautiful. Oh! Iframes are less. Okay, noted. Noted. the rod. Egg timer not up yet. Should be soon though. I did just get a regular priest mind. That's not gonna make it, is it? Yeah, it was never gonna make that. Actually not near anything else strange. Stay away from the camera, you won't hit a box, usually. Depending on where and what it is. It literally sticks its head in front though. It's so interesting that like the lack of retargeting on the quick menu lets you do some things you could never do on GameCube. It's like trying to do foils onto there would have turned me around and snapped onto the other lily. That's not what happened there. Thought I could get the shark first, but not with the aggressive assassin getting so frisky. Am I bothering with Barda? It's never gonna work. Wait, because maybe I'll get trapped if I don't. Let's look it up. So fast. Hyper assassins. There's still a pal shark over there that never got aggroed. It's awkward. Oh, what do you... Get aggroed and then it's like, how do I get to you? I don't know. It's not the right choice. Is it common for games to be $70? I think Blue was making it up. Hey, that doesn't topple me, that's right. Non-physical attacks don't topple you in this game, generally. Yeah, $70 today. 5 years later. Sure. Speaking of which, Phantasy Star Online turns 25 this year. The original release. Dreamcast. December 21, 2000. I have a bunch of dive fluids. It's gonna feel weird to like start eating into dive fluids before leaving, or like a little bit earlier. Oh, it's auto target. This is the last wave, right? So I should be doing this. Snipe. Dang, I can't even four-shot with Barda. With Barda 2. This is not worth my time. Yeah. I'm going to believe in the Barda strats to the bitter end. Come on. Inventory's full already, really. What kind of crap am I carrying that I don't need? I can use rest of 3 anti-3 now. Good, good. What's that? Peace of mind minus. Don't have any more slots for it. Random kick for good luck. Okay. What? Okay, that time though. Yep, targeting did not work well for me. Don't kill me. Okay, my can finish off lilies now. Good. Right, alright. Few more damage before I can 6-shot those guys. Oh, you're on the side. Go on. Part of worth it? Still not sure. Whoa. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. All out of range. Is your stupid lily head. Take that. Literally 1 HP. Why does it feel like I've got more experience than normal? I'm level 10 in the middle of Cave 1. I guess that's about right. What other crap can I get rid of? Be a good way to line these up. Yeah, go down the middle. Oh, whatever. I can finally 4-shot them, but I'm still too slow, so that didn't work out. Ow. Kill me. I'm but a humble, if terrible speedrunner. This guy doesn't charge, actually. Oh, this guy's on a mission. This guy charges for sure. Out of mono fluids, so heat into my 5 dye fluids now. Okay, thanks for not targeting for some reason. Targeting is so weird. Saber. Under 15 minutes into Cave 2. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it is what it is. These guys are scary, actually. Give me more time. Okay, can't even do that, huh? Back off. And I thought you were better. You're not necessarily better. Oops. You'd be saving 1 TP if I was using down lilies instead of 2 43s. Yeah, random 43 disc. In fact, I might not even need to use Foy on slimes at all. Guess ignoring the nano check is correct because it can't topple me, in spite of my low HP. I'm level 10 and have 66 HP. For reference, I think that's as much HP as GameCube level 8 would have. I see green, I check green. Bar to 4, hey, there we go. Autogun. Still no 3 slaughters. So it's 14 on top of 8 for 22. Could be 24 because of the mind material. Not far off a level 11. Maybe I should have dive fluted before using that monofluid. I think I'm still far enough away that it doesn't matter. In theory, playing video should let me get a 3-slot frame. Not too much difficulty, but in any case, thankfully I got so many dive fluids I won't have to pipe. I think level 11. Level 11's when the new text starts showing up in the shop. Giveaway will not one-shot things since I don't have the 30% boost, but 2 giveaways is still pretty good on big groups. Hey, Collector. Yep, Dreamcast, eh? Am I using the same controller? No, I'm using a Dreamcast controller. It's really something. Yep, playing it on a console. Okay, it's still a 4-shot. ver.2 sucks. It's literally only 4 more damage on these guys. Okay. Let's not die. So ver.2 actually probably is only just costing me more TP. I will need Foy to finish it off. Yeah, it's. Well, I don't even know if Pal Sharks. I got slow. I don't even know if Pal Sharks have 0 ice, but maybe the damage scaling is bad. Maybe they thought, maybe they were afraid of Barda being too good and they just made it too bad instead. It's not having less range is so trivial. I regret nothing. Oh yeah, so no passive TP regeneration. Okay, level 11, does that mean I pipe now? Yeah, I think so. For the giveaway would be acceptable. Give Arda would be funny, but we'll see which one we get. Giveaway was first. Yes. And Gazond as well. Good haul. It's weird. That's right. It does the twin flame thing right from the start. Good taste, dude. Good taste. I want everyone to gather up. Still get toppled, that's annoying. Yeah, this would be one shot on game because of the 30% bonus. It's not so here. You got a star. Those boxes weren't worth it. I'm gonna open the last one. It's gonna be empty. Yeah, all of this was about trying to get to level 11 without having to pipe, because every pipe is like a lot of time loss. Especially on Dreamcast with the longer load times. So getting the 5 die fluids is really useful. I didn't think they were that common, but they're apparently a lot more common to get. Now that I've got giveaway, I was able to clear some of those big waves, but it's actually not that useful. In Cave 3, there's only like this wave. You got a star. Does this even work? No. It's still only 29 damage. So 2 giveaways would have been better there for speed. Still only doing 32 damage with Zond, so it's still 7. Kill a Nano Dragon. I got a single soul atomizer. I have not. It's a little concerning, actually. Check these boxes, but just seeing what I can get. 46, okay. I guess that's worth. Don't need to use it right away. I could settle for 44. Do a damage comparison here. 51. That'd be enough to 2-shot slimes. I wish I had that before. Actually, since it's a pan arms, let's just go to 46. This is about as much as 43 would do on GameCube. Change Hidum's resistances. Interesting. It would take some fire damage on GameCube. So I did find a statistical change. Interesting. I need to get damage on slimes now. Look at that. No more TP need be spent. No more TP to spend. Jeez, that was faster than I thought it was. Cake today. We'll just open these because maybe some good decks for us. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say all the time save is from Barda Strats or something. Only had 43. Maybe I didn't have 43 before. To be a little careful with money, so I'm paying a little bit more attention to what's being bought and sold here. Don't care about resist fire. Star Timers sells for less. That's interesting. Razonde and Rafoie actually good. Actually kind of broke. Razonde is huge though. Now I don't even care about Gizond, to be honest, because Gizond is not as good. Gazan doesn't one-shot Canadines. Canadines are too strong. Apparently I did that even better before. Maybe I had Gifoy going in before. Gerard is actually like kind of not bad here in that it was nerfed very heavily in GameCube and its original form is not. It's terrible. Leave money's third in the list. Good deal. So we do this quest now because I'm level 11, so you get a free shop trip basically. Point of doing it before level 11 if you can avoid it, and there's nothing else you get out of it. We still have money to like actually buy raw techs. No more shopping. I don't trust you. Nothing. Rafoie would still be really good, but I can live with Gifoy. Look, I want Rafoie for the same reason you want it on GameCube. It's just straight up stronger. And Gifoy is not going to cut it as much. As long as you have any area of effects stuff, I'll be okay for now. Oh yeah, no Soul of a Blacksmith. So no choice for whether to do black paper first or not. You just always do black paper. I want to say Razonde should be enough for De Relay, but I don't remember. They might have messed with that too, so I'm going to compare Giveaway to Razonde. Razonde might just be faster straight up. DPS. Razonde is like the same as Rafoie on GameCube. Thanks for the RNG fuel. Yeah, now enjoy the lurk. Alright, there's no intro scene. It's only 36 damage. Ow, what the heck? Could have just led with that. It's like, I'll freeze him with Gibarda. I forgot Gibarda's bad. Can be doing the advanced tech to not get hit. Don't think it saves me time. Maybe. But are these actually doing less damage? No, that's still 10. This requires 21 TP, by the way. Okay, fine. Is this any good? Okay, that is enough. That's neat. At this point, I don't think I need to check cave boxes. Because I already have all the E-techs. There's no way there's a raw tech dropping in cave boxes. I'm pretty sure of that. have to consider whether Razonde's worth using. It's only 30 TP in this version. Gibarda is less TP as well. Razonde is less TP, but Rafoie is more. But I wonder how well this works. Don't kill me. Alright, I think that was worth it. Kind of. Oh, you won. Good deal. Razonde would not be able to reach the level in the Nano Chicken on GameCube. Yeah. That's not in range of Razonde. That's kind of unexpected. Let's back off of that. Wait, how much damage does this do? 88. Careful now. I'm pretty sure it's 88 to things that are actually like weak to Razonde. I think that there aren't any more really annoying trap rooms. There are traps all over, but none that are gonna definitely stick me. I see green. Go for green. Walked out of range. Good one. This is a tough one. Razonde is tempting to use, but it's like you can't really combo with it either. Maybe I could finish with it. Die. Getting toppled really helps. So I can take a calculated hit there, I guess. Yeah, it's 79. I could do 6 more damage somehow. That'd be pretty sweet. I want the cake? We'll come on down to Cave 3, where the Aura Cake Sisters are baking their cakes. That's not really what I meant. Let's do it like this. Okay. Still only doing 32 damage with Razonde 1. Sad. Dang, these guys are spread out very well, so there's no way I'm gonna get... I better heal just in case like I get beamed by 2 of them at once. For thinking this. Okay, deadly. Stop. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, whatever. Tough to control. I overcounted anyway. The 5 mana weight, that's fine. wrong B dude though. I did not expect that to not kill. Just die. They hadn't figured out how to make more money. Wasn't Tomb Raider already out by now? That's what I was trying to do before. Your first Glitchless run will be finding out about the Cake Sisters lore run. You're gonna do all missions before any percent. Bless you. That doesn't one-shot her. How about this? Yeah, frames. Really nice. I guess I'll use her telepipe since I'm not that far from it. Why am I losing so much time? Ah, did I have Rafoie in PB? Sure. Didn't feel like I was that inefficient. Plus one here. Nothing. I gotta be careful with my money. I'm actually pretty poor right now. I don't know where all this time went. Probably just not having Rafoie or something like that. We're a minute time loss. Maybe I just need to like press the Razonde button more. Maybe Razonde was supposed to be used. I've never played Tomb Raider either. Pretty sure when it was released there was... Controversial wouldn't be the right word, but it was notable for its... for doing something that other games hadn't really done so much. I think it because it was a 3D game specifically. Double tap of Razonde is definitely less time intensive than 2 giveaways. So maybe that's the way, is just abandon giveaway and embrace Razonde. It's like I'm gonna take excuse me. I'm gonna take 2 shots anyway, then I might as well use Razonde because it's faster than giveaway. Bardo was a habitual follow-up, not Sand would have been better. Fond will save me TP. If I actually probably would have been better here. What? Gazan, you failed me. Okay, we'll come back for that. We'll just do one of these. The range, it's so good. I see green, I go for green. We shouldn't. Oh, you never marked 46. 26 is pretty good. Yeah, it's basically 43. And it's actually still weaker than 43 would be in GameCube at this point. I'd be like two-shotting Grass Assassins with 43. $16, $24, $26. Still looking for slotted frames, so checking Lily drops is not a bad idea. It's the same as GameCube. It's like a 3% chance of getting 3 slots and a 1% chance of getting 4. Oh, okay. I failed. Got myself poisoned. Hey, 10 antidotes. Let's go. I guess we'll give away here. Nice level. That was a case of too many things going on at once, so you didn't hear the level up. Tricky targeting. Slow spells actually aren't liabilities. I'm still doing only 33, still 7 casts to finish this thing off. Was that a dragon or a lily? I guess it was a dragon. I guess double tapping Razonde would have been better. Maybe a giveaway. finally remembered to save myself a couple TP. Good block. Pal sharks. We haven't tried Gibardi yet. Let's just do a damage gauge. It's like okay. Yeah. Okay. Making that too fancy. So yeah, another copy-paste quest. Slightly different NPCs to fight, but otherwise this is mostly like the same maps you would see in free roam. Just with a little bit of story attached. I had Rafoie, but I'd be one-shotting these things. Save the quest ending in the waterfall room. Merely just a checkpoint. It's over. This would be like the stretch point of midway, maybe through GameCube Hall missions around the fact that you still got like 4 hours to go. It feels really daunting. Are these even worth anything? Never open those in GameCube. But it's kind of low, so... This is kind of the point in the run where the quest rewards are not very high. The loot is falling off a little bit. Also spending more for techniques than usual. Probably we'd have like Letter from Lionel, and that's where money's the tightest, but I don't have to do that. So I guess in a way I'm saving money by not having to do that quest. Just open these just to get some stuff to sell. I have 10 diamates already. That's weird. U-turn, please. Actually, I should maybe ignore these. Guessing Rafoie. Well, he probably wouldn't actually. I was thinking maybe Rafoie would kill a slime in one shot. But it barely does even on GameCube, and so since I'm weaker, it probably wouldn't here. Extra load. It's because there are NPCs here. Yabab. Imagine how poor I'd be without cave Masada boxes giving so much. What? I hope that actually hit him. I didn't see a damage number, but he had iframes. Okay. This block. Ooh, heavy attack might kill me. That'd be bad. This is kind of dumb. I'm not liking this. How much is he recovering with the resto? Actually seen it yet. Eating all my diamonds. This guy is like the final boss. I'm dead. Anyway, that's time loss. Wait, is she like further away? She is further away, I think. Robarda's probably the best option there. Robarda, I was afraid would not do enough damage, but it might have been better to go for a cheeky freeze. Down the raw attack. So we can stack on those. Feed the make a little bit while we bleed out time on the way back to the Hunter's Guild. What? It's clearly mashing A there. Oop. Probably lack of Rafoie, lack of Roberto. Looking at the times on the caves, it's probably all best maps. So probably losing more time here. Well, this is a good map. And still double hit, at least that's neat. Not getting toppled by evil sharks anymore, that's good to know. Actually, I have good part out of it. What am I doing? Alright, gotta play that way. Way 4. It's almost like the tech variance in this run would be way higher. Yeah, giveaway sucks. Alright, I understand. Nice. Free dive fluid, good deal. Another free dive fluid, I can't use that. Yeah, lilies have 70 HP, but they're usually Gazan can bounce between both their hitboxes. So it's still pretty good even when it's only doing 50 damage here. Still missed 30% boost though. Oh no. Be fluid? No. Who put those monomates all the way down there? Right. Not gonna work, is it either? We just slide with that. I'm going to dive through it just in case another one drops, because apparently they drop pretty commonly. Okay, you turn around a little bit faster. Whenever I go out of my wiper boxes, I'm always disappointed. Abuse the fact that I don't get toppled there to cast a little bit faster. Faster to just Razonde than to walk up and Razonde. Leveling in 11. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. I just kill this for the full TP. That was a little silly. Losing time, mostly going after boxes, probably not having Rafoie. Big deal. Just happy I got the good map. Oh, what happened there? I missed the follow-up. Look at that Razonde range, it's ridiculous. Over here. This map is like mid. It's not terrible. Oh, darn. I got poisoned again. I'll use on my 8 antidotes. I actually got poisoned again. Oh no. Alright, 2 Razonde's actually good for that wave. Hey, Shantak, thanks so much for the raid. What are we up to today? Welcome back. Welcome, raiders. We are working our way through the Dreamcast version of Phantasy Star Online. All missions glitchless. Still got a ways to go. Or Geographsil, the Star Fox look-alike. I assume it's like the Sega or the whoever made up it, like the non-Nintendo system version. That genre. Can we get it both? Nice. Hey, I finally got Razonde too. That will be good. Hopefully. I don't think I have any way to not burn it food there, so might as well just go all out. You got a star. You got another 0 shots per aim. Sticks are good. I'll take the slow heal ring because piping's even slower. I'll probably still have to pipe anyway, to be honest. Onu would be one-shotting so many things on GameCube that he can avoid piping before day relay. I don't think that's going to happen here. At least not at the rate things are going. I think I couldn't even get the 2-for-1 there. At least I've got high level flank and 2-shot the slimes. Right, don't forget to press this. Oh wait, I can't because it's the Dreamcast version. So you can't do that yet. E-band too, funny. Okay, Razonde into that. Pop another die flute. How's my money looking? Not too hot. We find more things to pick up. I'll have to do knowing one's heart without too much. Okay. Still hanging on to the green. The one time I completed this was like 4 years ago. It's not... The GameCube was way more fun, but this is still like interesting. It's just different and kind of gross overall. I guess I can like get more things to spawn if I do this. That's a diamond. Right, you can still kill you. I got my diamond back. All as well. I was gonna say, where's the trap? One, 2, 3. We're fine. I'll open these. Not worth. I'll get the heal ring. In the heal trap. Could have been like a lot of fluids. I think I can. I'm going to pipe before day relay regardless. So I have like a ton of fluids just because I really, really, really do not want to run out. Got a wall arms. Scary. Okay, pop that just in case the pattern's just gonna hit me like that. Maybe that's enough to kill you, huh? I guess that makes sense. First time that's happened. Get that D-band out of there. What else? Not gonna use that. Yeah, you got a soul bear. Anti-5. I don't think I'll ever be able to use that. Four slots, please. Possibly. There's all this crap. Get that out. Okay. Already have rest of 3. I said I'd go back, and I shall. Probably went back in PB as well. I might be able to get away without it, but I'd be spending a lot of die fluids. Also, this gives me a chance to get Rafoie again. Couldn't even afford it if I even saw it. We can get some soul atomizers. Yep, all my time's gone because of this shopping trip, probably. The fact that I haven't seen no soul atomizers up to this point is kind of Unfortunate. Oh well, at least not losing a ton of time. I guess I was very lucky to see Razonde in the shop. It's not like the odds of getting any raw attack is high, but I feel like I've been a little unfortunate to not see more. Was not ready. Split. Version 1 has missions. It would be a slightly different run just because of the quirkiness of that version versus this version. Thanks, traitor. I guess I didn't need to use them on me before. That's gross. I timed that really poorly. That giveaway sucks. So Razonde is like good in some ways. I think Razonde still hits like more stuff. Could have gotten there. Probably been neglecting this poor mag. Alright, dead. I'll do an inventory of... Okay. Destroyed and box there. I got reverser and 45. And no drop. I'm guessing I'm running against Rafoie. That would explain most time loss. Also, Giveaway just isn't good damage. And I did use several of those. It is good for like the delay damage though. I was down to 2 mana fluids and 1 die fluid. I probably could have squeezed the fight without the shot, but it would have been something to mess around with for sure. Dude, knowing one's hard and start getting paid again. Should have enough TB. Didn't know you were there. Did you get a mega level at some point? So it's plus 28 MSD. Alright, so Canadians are pretty tanky on this version. I didn't think 2 Gazans takes them out, so... Two Gazans is probably just the win button. Canadians on GameCube were nerfed to have 77 HP offline. They popped to 1 Gazand. They popped just about everything. Rabarda, Gazand, Razonde. Here they still have like 130, 140 HP. It might be double. I don't know. I don't know if it's 150, but it's a lot more. Plus, I don't have the boost attacks, so Canadians are a lot tankier in general. Gazand is like a much cooler thing to use. But like Razonde's range is so high that almost always you just use Razonde unless you know you can hit everything with your Gazand. I'm a little surprised that she only took that much damage. I feel like she takes more damage normally. Whatever you do, Elaine, please miss. Is Gilchick HP modified? Or no, she got hit by the bullet. That makes sense. How did this mission take 9 minutes? There's only like 2 more rooms. There's 3 more rooms. Oh, it's awkward. Why did it drop down before I was even in the room? Just Dreamcast things. Hey, he's on 5. Alright, should have enough fluids to finish this off. Sounds pretty good. Over there. Awkward. my bad. Ow. Thanks for targeting that guy. Now I know it. That stuff. Oh, killed him right before the rest went off. That's good. I got my die fluid back. Maybe I loaded the wrong quest or something. I'm gonna save a bunch of time for no real reason here. Maybe I didn't have Razonde. Found the Rafoie. We need Roberta either. I don't know which one's worse. Okay, maybe not quite green, but cutting off 40 seconds is pretty good. I will still be green. Just barely. I'm surprised I'm not getting more golds, but I suppose it just is coming down to the lack of being used to the Dreamcast version and all the subtleties of which tech to use. And it's not like I've gotten Roberta Rafoie, so I'm missing my best techs. The Razonde is still pretty good. $11 experience away from level. Did enough runs that there's a lot of variance. Like, I was 1 minute 30 off of gold on this map. How is that just from not having Razonde? That's just weird. I got a wand. Hey, finally a Solidemizer drop. Oh, he healed. Not very nice. Pow. Gish. Alright, Sue, how good are you on version 2? I don't even remember. On 5, pretty good. Oh yeah, Sue won't be good on version 2 because techs do no damage. I have the knack too. I bring NPCs to doors to open them. So one. Razonde takes too long to cast. Let's see, yeah, go for that. Yes. Claw it. No, not that. Random base. That's weird. Dang. Wait, am I maxed on trap vision? That's weird. This wand gives 10 MSD. That's kind of neat. That's the wrong one. It's also the wrong one. Nice block. I missed. Good job, Sue. You're helping. We're staggering it, being a decoy. I think these guys have enough HP that I need to double Razonde regardless. Wait, can I can't. I can zap this from here. That's kind of ridiculous. But amazing. Makes it a lot simpler. Lock-ons already. We'll see if Sue can handle that stuff on her own. And she came over here. Oh. I should be more careful. Why are you? Wait. Are diemates getting sorted above monomates? That's kind of what it's looking like. Yeah, diemates get sorted above monomates in the auto sort. What the? Divludes above monofluids. I did not know that. I don't even remember that. That's interesting. We've got Dr. Oster's research. We do not need to wait for Sue to ask us a question. We can skip her question. Just leave. Alright, Chop, could you give me a new raw tech? We've got runes coming up in a little while. That's a Rafoie. Excellent. Before Rafoie's actually like way worse than I remember. Can't imagine I was skipping shops, so I'm not sure where all the time save is that I'm not getting. Could just be wave optimization. Anyway, we're out of quests for now. Time to go clear the mines, and then we can work on actually unlocking ruins, because we can't do that until we beat it all the first time. Hopefully we get a good set of mind maps, because we'll be doing these twice. Cave and forest maps will be reshuffled. And there are certainly worse maps than this one. Wait, I did that backwards. It's supposed to be Razonde and Rafoie. I think it only works if I don't turn. Like frame perfect, probably. 2 Gazans will actually kill these though. So noted. Okay, Zon 5 is nice, but it's not that nice. $20, $28, $30. No, I've been slowed. 47, okay. Sure. I got my soul atomizer back, I'm happy. This one, really? Oh, it's shocked, that's fine. See green, I take green. I'm pretty sure Roberta is on the table, but it's kind of rare even on GameCube. It would be surprising. Like, it feels like they made text less available, but they made them better overall. Doubt that there would be raw text not available here. Having Razonde is going to speed things up. Oh, I've just monofluted before level. Who would have suspected I was leveling there? I could have just looked, but that's too hard. I could have looked there too. Don't know, I'm going out of my way for that. That was not necessary. I just missed those. Okay, I'm gonna say the auto targeting is not as wide. Like the targeting is just not as wide. Here's a room that'd be really annoying without super Razonde. We're gonna trivialize it now. Destroyed. Well, not yet. Destroyed. Another way. Oh, okay. 3 Razondes. Ends up being more TP than 2 Razondes. Yeah, Zon doesn't reach, so... Which is Difluid Recover. It is 200. It's just monofluids that are less. Fair enough. I don't really need levels from this point on. Well, I guess I should be checking the shop for Digger HPs. So my HP is actually kind of low. Not GameCube HP. I'm not safe from falls yet at level 16. This is part of why there's been no 80% glitchless completion of Phonum yet. This map is... Oh, there have been better maps. And bothering with Bardo. Takes 0 damage. Inside all this crap in my inventory already. That was not even the best mind map, and I almost golded. So here I normally have to turn around, go back and get a pillar. But I can't do that yet, so this map's actually faster. A little bit faster the first time through. It's like... I would say it's neutral, this route. Voice 7 is barely stronger than 5. I guess it's my fault for dropping stuff there. That wasn't enough to level. Close. Not quite. So do this. Okay. Here, give me my level. Awkward. Fine, just screwed it up. I got the dive lid back, I'm not too bad. Take this. Oh, I got another dive lid. I'm really happy now. What? Did only one missile hit it there? What's going on with these missiles? You dead yet? Okay. It's weird. Straight ahead here, I believe. Super Razonde. My bad. Oh, you're cold. Okay. I think some of the missiles maybe get, like, not spawned in the first place. Similar to how Roll-Up's missile launcher works. And that's why Garen's is, like, not dealing as much damage to itself as it normally would. Reminder for the mag food. Disc Ryuker. You gotta have Ryuker. I must have taken a death or something. They have a 13-minute time, unless like, without Razonde, there's no way I wouldn't have Razonde. Without Razonde, I still don't think I can lose 5 minutes on the worst map. Because this was not the best map by far. No Roberto still. Need 4 slaughters. Need Digger HPs. Check for Digger HPs. I've been bad to not check for those. I'll put this down just in case. Big gold. Yeah, must have had like worst map and a tough or something. And no Razonde. I have no idea what that was. Okay, that was kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Didn't want to see that there. Go away. Instant time loss. I'm too slow. I just Razonde them instead. I guess I just Razonde them. At this point. Oh, I probably could have just been Razonding it all along. I definitely couldn't get a stun lock though, so I guess I don't know what the best way is. Yeah, I'm thinking this would have just been the way to go. Could have just done this in the first place. Not fall into sunken cost fallacy here. I was thinking Gazan would be fine. But I forgot how good Razonde is. Guess we're kind of going half and half right about now. I think even in GameCube, fall up to might not take damage from the 30% boost. I'm actually not sure which way of defeating Fallout is gonna finish first. Wish I knew. I believe if I did Razonde from the first place, it would have been clear. It's definitely a big time loss. Okay. Randomly face me away from Fallout there. Just died. No big deal. I forgot you don't get toppled by that. Because it's not a physical attack, it's a fixed damage attack. Oh yeah, so... die to that. Surprised you're not dead yet. There you are. Didn't level. Alright then. What a scuffed fight. Alright, we don't have to talk to the Rico capsules. Let's go get the forest pillar. I'll have Rafoie. Gotta use Rafoie. Hey, best forest one. Let's go. That's a welcome sight. I think even if I get all these boomas and rappies together, that's still not going to level me off of one Rafoie. Sadly. Oh no, it's just enough. Nice. Fight more enemies to save TP. As weird as that sounds. Take this. Fireball. Take this. Lightning. Now I'm looking for Steve. There's one of the 3 maps is pretty bad overall, but it's got the pillar right at the beginning. Save a lot of time if I get that map. We got the best forest 2, which is the worst forest 2 for this particular scenario. Oh, I just used this soul atomizer to not cure anything. Whoops. That's the thing that Dreamcast does. Over here. Alright, so at the very start of the run, I hit this switch over here, and then I remembered it wouldn't do anything for me. I can make use of it. Thankfully, I got good forest ones, really saving a lot of time here. Still got plenty of fluids. No reason to shop. Bad cave one. Bad. Interesting that Rafoie is only still sub 100. I got tricked. So yeah, this is still like a 40-minute long detour. The longest quest is just the quest to unlock the ruins, just because you have to go through mines again. Going through forest again, yeah, short, whatever. Going through caves again, it's a little long. At least 47 can snipe grass assassins in 2 shots. Funny that it's only just now gotten that capability at level 18. I don't know if I've seen trifluids in the shop, but I might want to consider buying those if they're not too expensive. I don't remember prices. Actually, I probably could have just gone in and Razoned everything. Through here? Dang, this guy was off doing who knows what. Since it's sub 100, it can be on 1 HP. Wait, what? How did this shark not get hit by that Rafoie? The other shark's not dying, I can understand. Yeah, Diamate's getting sorted above Monomates. I can understand why this was done, but it annoys me. Slot. 2 slot. Darn. I guess I can open these boxes. Get a 4 slotter out of there. Maybe. We could just get armors. At least they didn't have the 4 slots. Of course, this skull could be a myth. Like, baby Dreamcast doesn't get 4 slots on Red Rio. But I've been carrying a handgun this whole time. For no reason. There's no Soul of Steel. It was so baked into my mind to carry a handgun that I forgot to question why I'm carrying the handgun. The handgun's useful for breaking some destructible debris. In Soul of Steel specifically. I guess Rafoie might have been better there. Can I get +1 damage? Actually, I think maybe. Yeah, the Meg level did it. Let's go. How much MST am I at? 200. Okay, 200 MST for 100 damage with Rafoie. That's easy to remember. Oh. Was not looking at the right splits. Anyway, pillars are all kind of near the end. Cave 2, so it's about the same. Okay. Gotta retarget. Should be able to one-shot this. This one I actually might, similar to the best force 2, this one might actually be the worst for getting pillars. It's such a fast map anyway that, like, I'm not sure it matters. Oh, really? It got neither double hit off. Mayhaps I pop a tie fluid. I don't think I will need to. Unfortunately, I have to beat these waves even with going after the switches here. Wrong one. There we go. Double locked door. Have to hit the switches and defeat the waves to get over here. Split. We'll call that a good, I guess, good cave too. And then in theory, I got time to save in mines, based on the maps and having Razonde. And please have a Digger HP for me. Actually, I should have checked the Cellar Train for slots. Oh well. I'll buy a Digger. I'll buy a Priest Mine. Why not? Gizon too, sure. Fluids, there. Yeah, really? If Gibarda, but not Rabarda, Ruins is going to be quite interesting. Because Gibarda does about as much damage as what Barda 2 would do for a phoneme typically. Okay, well that only works. I actually hit them all. I don't think the shop was selling Trimites at all. Could be mistaken. Still rifles in mine one. I guess that tracks, but it's such a cheap item. So yeah, this is always going to be the same map as what I got in first time around for mine specifically, because I didn't go to any quest to reset it. Game really wants me to learn Reverser. All the drops that were here before are still here. It just like reset the enemies and the doors. It didn't erase the drops for whatever reason. See green. Go to. I check green. We got 33 because of the priest mine. Huh, okay. It works on GameCube, but only because of the 30% boost. Old habits die hard. Back to this tough room that is not so tough when you can just hit everything at once. Ah. Trying to get the hang of this. Slower casting at least. E484. Well, that's not Rafoie. But if it's good, find out. Might as well just kill everything since I burned the dye fluid. Bzzzt. I need to remember that I need to go back and hit this pillar. The good news is I already know I can hit it from actually no, I was thinking of a different map. I guess those Razondes were a little unnecessary. But it is true I will be backtracking. Which makes this map a little unfortunate. The deal with the skill checks, you can choose to skip them, but they tend to shoot a lot of lasers and get in your way and be really, really annoying. fluids. Zon 3. Oh, really? Okay. Very well. I like fluids. Keep giving me that. Oh, too early. Needs activate at random times. Ordo 3. Fiber material. Funny. I'm stronger now. Marksman arm. So let's make sure that all the missiles are spawned. Still feels like it's less missiles. Maybe it's because I'm normally breaking its shell off first, sooner. Oh, that's convenient. Keep feeding me the dye fluids. Oh, you missed a giveaway. Yeah. one. Here's where I'd use Robarda if I had it. Could probably kill it a much faster. But as I stand, like, what am I gonna do? Use Barda more? Do 30 damage to it, maybe? One mana fluid, 6 die fluids. Let's just pipe. Because I need to make room for other stuff anyway. So we're still gonna be 10 minutes ahead after this. Another mag level in the bag. We'll mark it in a little bit. Pretty sure I don't need the handgun. The Burster was not even worth holding on to sell. Digger, excellent. Okay, I can buy trifluids, but I like also kind of can't because I'm not that rich. Alright, we're not going to mess around with Gazan strats this time. That didn't work very well. I'll just use another sodomizer. Stupid Dreamcast version! Just attacking directly with Razonde seems pretty good. It's not going to be as good as GameCube. But like I can cover myself pretty well. Just because of how absurd Razonde's range is. Like, I don't even have to step up here. Can't really stun lock at it so well. I also kind of don't have to. Also, why didn't I use Razonde to clear the boxes last time? Hey, don't hurt me. Yeah, that's what my would. It's not intentional. Oh, did I like forget a pillar? Something's weird. Oh, the wall play was scuffed. Or split time here is even longer. Killing. I'm just gonna play this safe. Pressure is scary. I don't actually know how much damage that thing does, so we're not going to mess around with it. Meg. Stop wasting my solenoizers. Get part of 3. Dang. All difficulties blue. I was wondering if you had run anything else on that. Yeah, I don't know where this time loss came from. Maybe I tried to use on strats. Alright, time to do some more quests. And, hope we don't crash. Should be fine, though. This quest will take a while. Should have plenty of TP left over to do Doc Secret Plan. Oh, there it is. $1933 sounds like a retry was done, so we got to be careful of Eleanor here. Will we see Eleanor before we leave? I guess I still want Razonde on the button, but I probably don't need Gizond. Eleanor does not have her nice little red Scorpio. She merely has this cannon. I think she can only hit one thing with it. Because, of course. That works. Wait, what? I'm gonna pop a star right now. Doing a good job of dodging, though. It's not using the higher level stuff. There we go. Gotta add rest of 3. Everything's fine. Extra die fluids are appreciated. Probably why I didn't submit my time before is I let Eleanor die and just felt like a really bad run overall. And I had always intended to come back, but I never did. Not until today. So yeah, this quest takes like 7 minutes on GameCube, so if it took 19 minutes before, that's because I did it twice. Such annoying traps. Appreciate all the fluid drops. Never remember where this. It's like a little bit closer to that. So I was never going to avoid using a dye fluid. I should have just saved the mono fluid. Are they doing 80 damage to sorcerers? They must have more fire resistance than they do in GameCube as well. Mega drops. Angel Mind. No? What about you? What's even worse? Just because I can. That's what I thought. I can't deep enter because it's only level 2. Hey, if I could, I would do it. Okay, Bardo 3 is actually a lot more damage. Like, it scales way better than regular Bardo. Get this butler off of her. Shoot. Okay, she recovered. That's good. That's my bad. One more. Okay, fine. We're flying. Okay, get this thing dead already. It's a little scary that I needed to be. It's fine. After me. Alright, this is like the most intense PSO I've played in like a very long time. Includes all difficulties ultimate. Did it first try though. Monitor gives an option for menu for screen ratio auto and wide. No defaults to wide, probably. Is that what you're saying? I can get an upgrade of 3. Nice. I still think I might need a second digger HP, to be honest. which is funny. Yeah, I think I used like all of my... Star Analyzers. No, I still have 2 left. Okay, that's good. I used a lot. Are you playing it on the Wii? So you might be able to do something from the Wii settings. "23 minutes ahead. Just don't do Doc Secret Plan twice." Yeah, and it could just be that it just doesn't handle 4x3 very well. I've seen a lot of monitors that are kind of dumb about that. But yeah, if it was something you could do from the Wii, it would be in the Wii menu settings. And maybe, like, if it's set in standard, maybe you set it to widescreen in the Wii, and then maybe it also works. I'm not sure. Alright, this should be pretty straightforward. I never got a higher level Resta. I've got Resta 3, so we just need to keep Momo alive. That's usually not too bad. Cyclaxine, you haven't missed. You're just in time for the best part. Keeping Momo alive at Relay. 2 hours left. Maybe a little bit less if things go well. We've got Super Razonde. Hope I missed one. Question is, will Mom help me with... Yes, it will. Yes, he will. I should actually be putting a lot of fluids on the... Here, not dye fluids. Look at this range. If it wasn't for this, I probably would not even bother playing this category. This Razonde is just so busted. Like, somehow they took the GameCube version. Skip 45. The GameCube version is, like, really, really good. They, like, constrain its range at low level, but it's got a lot of power. Here, it's like, who cares if it's half as strong? It hits like 5 times as many things. Oops. Button. Is this a 4-shot now? Oh, with Mom's help, it is. I'm supposed to use Razonde. I didn't see the other ones. I was thinking it was this wave. Nah, Gibbardo's not that great. Still only does like 70 damage at level 3. Level 1 was like 55. There's not that many uses for get butter. It's better, but it's not like great. It's so weird. Cancel with the other button. Oh, get out of there. He's fine. I'm stood there like a boss. This one boom. Wait, that's not the right button. Got him. I can do that. Razonde is so ridiculous. Random startimizer seem to be a little bit more common here too. I'm really interested to see the item PT data for this. Didn't forget the button. Just walking onto a trap there. He hasn't taken a hit yet. I'm proud of him. I think NPCs can get hit by pop-up traps. So that helps. With the finisher. Moan with the block. That was totally my fault that he almost got hit. Boom. So good. Why does anyone ever doubt this guy? So many free dive loads. Yeah, Zonda's like definitely... It definitely was better in Dreamcast, and it's kind of funny that they sort of nerfed it. And also didn't adjust how common it is in shops and stuff like that. What? I thought I was walking straight and I still veered into those things. Okay. Quite what happened with that Gizan there. So just not gonna mess around with Gizan. It seems to be... If it's like not as good range-wise. Okay, so I'm gonna be a little mad at him if he shot it out of my range, but I guess I shouldn't have been worried because Razonde range is so good. Big concern on GameCube. Still hasn't been hit, by the way. Careful, Mom. I got a little excited. Oh, didn't need that. Missed one. I'm so TP inefficient I might need to shop before fighting day relay. I'm gonna have like probably enough TP. But if I don't find more, I found a lot of fluids, and I'm still only on 6 dye fluids and 1 mono fluid left. Even with Razonde costing less, I'm using twice as many, so. I'm almost into perfect decoy. Please raise. Here's the hero of our story. Already checked those. I don't know why I checked them again. I think we're leveling before the end here. On GameCube, you have to like cleverly position the waves and wait to get them all into range of Razonde or Razonde. Here, you just press the Razonde button and you win. Yeah, 5 dye fluids left. I think I have to pipe. There's not a ton left to fight, but there's enough left to fight. Whatever, close enough. Oh, Mom stunned them, so they took a little bit longer to run away. That's my bad. What? Scuffed. I should have just used Razonde. Why didn't I use Razonde? That was necessary. In fact, it actually was harmful. It's alright, I forgive you. You've been overall good. Yeah, I'm just not going to chance it. Actually, it's 4 and 4. I'm going to play it safe. I think that's enough TP, but I really don't want to be wrong. And I'm not sure, like, how much I'm going to need to be healing Mom. So even if I lose time for this pipe trip, it's the right option. I think it would be what I would normally have to do anyway. I did get a lot of dye fluids. It's impressive I didn't have to shop sooner. Still looking for a second digger. So it wasn't like a bad choice to come over. Buy 1 tri-fluid. must have golded before. Maybe I didn't have to pipe. Well, we'll be fine, I think. What? Where's my teleporter? I turned around, apparently. How's it going, Saimiku? The dialogue in the title. Where's the dialogue in the title? Ah. Where's the rest of it? There it is. Good job, Mom. I'm not getting hit up until now also means he's got plenty of his own recovery left. Oh, really? 279, that's funny. Guess I should be attacking. He's not going to die to a crit. Yeah, that was done on me. Making this harder than it has to be. We died. That's more like it. So losing time for the shop trip. Fine though. Nice boxes. Good fight. How many dive fluids did I have? I might have been fine. I was only down 2 dive fluids. Oh, but I was down 4 mana fluids. So yeah, it would have been close. Where's Mom? There you are. Alright. Lost a minute due to better safe than sorry. That's fine. This one I'm a little worried about. Because now we're in ruins and we're just skirting around an NPC. If we can get through this in one try, we'll be in pretty good shape. Oh, what the? I hate claws. Wait, you didn't get hit by the Rafoie at all. What? Buster in Ruins 1. I meant to heal her. The fact that I can heal for 285 is ridiculous. That means rest is even better in Dreamcast, I'm pretty sure. I actually have to hit the buttons, that's right. I think with how inefficient techniques are generally, even if I was able to get 10 trifluids, I think I would still need to pipe before falz, so I'm not too broken up about being poor and not being able to buy 10 trifluids. Here's where we normally see how Shino is a fool. It's called one. But there's no cutscene like that on this version. So clearly it's a faster version, right? I don't know where that Dominion thought it was going. I appreciate how the monsters get red miss text when they hit an NPC. Or they miss. I'd like you to save your recovery, so I'll rest you. No signal on this floor. This floor is a waste of your time. I like free dive fluids. Ooh, scary. It's not enough. He knows like chip damage is actually enough to let her finish things off. Save me a Razonde. I really appreciate that. I have not enough fluids already, so I'm to type fluids. She actually got hit by that. Come on. Come on, Shino. Something. I'm forgetting to be this guy. I guess the strategy should just be just shoot him. I'll take a heal ring here because it might save me a pipe. I think I'm going to have to pipe regardless. Whee. 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 Reasonable. I was watching Shino. It looked like she was going to try to walk into the wall and get stuck. Having the keyboard open, it's fine, except you lose the minimap, so I'm gonna bring it down every now and then, make sure Shino's not getting lost. Although if we lose her, it's actually not really a big deal. I'm not relying on her too much. Okay. That's fine. Whoa. These things have no defense. Shino can actually kill them. Shino. Well done. Oops. Shoot. It's fine. It's fine. Not supposed to take Rafoies. So you not only get hit for a lot of damage, but you don't get cover. Or you don't get iframes. Let's go, Barda. Nice. Oh. Not quite right. Nice heavy attack. Oh. Sheena, trust me, please. I should heal before she kills. Before I kill. He's got limited heals. A lot of fluids. Was it an earthquake? We're actually getting it. It's an actual cutscene. It's not an earthquake, okay. Two Dell Sabers. And that's my TP. No, I've got one more type fluid. Okay. Whoops. I don't know if I've got enough to finish off gunners, so we'll just wipe now. I guess I'll take the Buster, because it's going to be worth a lot. What is it? It is Firebuster. Roberta. Hey, Dr. Completion, welcome. How you doing? Still looking for another Tigger HP. It's my fault for not looking for them sooner, to be honest. She doesn't have to walk to the center. Okay. It's an optimization you have to do on GameCube. We have to keep Chino in the center of the room. She'll walk there at the end. But I guess you just get the item and then nothing to it. He actually shows up as a... Shows up in the minimap. I don't think that's normally how it works. We're still going. Fine, over there, Shino. Don't know about Shino. Seems to be a little confused. We got the walking Dell saber there. I forgot how much dialogue there was there. TV. Oh. Sorry, Shino. My bad. Time for the great holy counter wave. Probably split. Feel like that would have been worse. Wait, what? Are you still alive? Oh, whatever. Got one over there. Shoot. I need to get over here. Yeah, she's fine. I've just been attacking. I'm stuck. Okay. Good job. Made sure it didn't go for Shino. Scary. Thought I still had a start on my serve, but apparently I didn't. There you are. Time lost because of the shop trip, I'm sure. Maybe also because of not Roberta. I assume Roberta would be saving me so much time. Gibarda 3 is... I'm lucky to have that and not Gibarda 1, but it's pretty awkward. Still no digger. Still no Gibarda. Forgetting to feed the mag. 40 MST. All right, time for the save and quit. To avert a memory leak that is known to be in this game. You've noticed the game's stuttering a little bit. It's only going to get worse, and the game will probably freeze if I proceed from here, or if I at least do from the depths. I might be able to get through it, so we're just going to save. I'm going to do a full console reset. Not sure if I need to, but at the very least, I can. Disk drive. The disk drive is having trouble. Let's try that again. Okay, we're fine. Maybe I didn't appreciate being reset quite like that. Are we good? Are we good? It's worrying. Okay, good. I should probably just be willing to try not doing a console reset and just do a save and quit. But it's like a full reset seems to make sense. Now loading. Yeah, exactly. Any percent glitched is about an hour. Guess I should split now? Yeah. An 8% glitch is a good way to learn the maps, which is kind of the foundation for doing any glitchless stuff. Because there's really not much else to learn beyond the stacking trick to do the glitch category. I don't remember why this quest takes so long. It's proper money. So we might do a death warp. And also, if I died, it would be really sad. If you're at all interested in getting to PSO Spearing, we've got a lot of people who know a lot about it that you can ask questions of. There's not a lot of written guides beyond the maps because of just the nature of what it is. Exclamation point and an earthquake, but we don't get a cutscene. Okay, nice Rafoie. Not actually sure why that giveaway didn't hit there. Okay, that's fine. Game, that regular part is such trash. I'm stuck. People turning into white mist. If you're ever interested, go check out the Discord if you're a Discord user. That kick, right? Thought I unmapped that button. So cramped. 100 years. Generally, 90% is just Rawcast on GameCube or HughCast on Dreamcast. It matters a little bit more on Dreamcast. Or, sorry, on GameCube. Because you want to play Ranger and to be able to equip the best weapon you possibly can at level 1, which only Rawcast can do. So playing another class is more of just a meme. Were you like... You probably got hit by none of the Rafoies. Like free dye fluids. Those are... Yeah, that's what I thought. That guy like slid through beautifully. Whoa, did the minimap... Hold on. I gotta look at that. It looks like the things in the minimap just jumped. Sure. Looks like everything just jumped. It's very strange. I hate how tri-fluids are sorted above dye fluids. Buster. Let me check out a speedrun of any percent, just so you understand. Oh, okay, get bar to 5. I guess if that's the only aesthetic I'm gonna get, I'll take it. Basically, it's all about a tricky dude at the very beginning. And then you're basically strong enough from there on. Yeah, the run's going okay, GB. No Roberta. Lag. Ow. I actually got blocked. I'm progressing. Stop trying to jump. Okay. Del Sabro's going for her, I guess. That's fine. Upgrade is frustrating, isn't it? That 5 shots them now. Get bar to 5 pretty good. Just coming in. Did not time that well. Dealing with gunners without Rafoie is also pretty... Oh. Range. Okay. Razonde one failed to hit. What? How did that one not get hit, though? I was clearly in range. Yeah, Rafoie's really good for unsealed door. I did have to rest a Mome once. It got a little squirrely. I think That's enough TP to warrant going to the heal ring. I care about these boxes. Apparently I don't, because that was 161 mistake out of it. Oh, thanks for interrupting my menuing, Earthquake. Wait, it's not Earthquake, my bad. You don't tell me about this. There's 3 of these normally? Maybe it's only 2 in this quest. Anyway, to a regularly scheduled menu. Hit cause. I got blocked again. The Ryu for Jessica, I don't think it's worth holding on to that. Turns out the rest of 3 though, you don't have to be perfectly touching your, but it's pretty close to that. Inventory's full. I know it's got at least some stuff I'll never use. Got so many antidotes, why am I waiting for that thing? Actually got caught by that. My bad. Get a lot of TP, aren't you? Aren't you? It's like 42 damage. With 47. At least 47 only costs 7 TP. Come on. Dash. Want to know about item stacking? Have we got a video for you? An anti-3, so I'm pretty sure I can cure Ash's stupid. Can I? Can I not? Hey, I can. Let's go. I just have to be really close, apparently. Cause. That guy got hit by no Rafoies. How is that even possible? Is this the stag cutlery? Just a different color. This magician TP. I don't think there's the annoying Ash ... dialogue in this version. Over there. Good job, Ash. Ow. Level 22. I will heal you because I don't trust you. It would have been great if one of those froze. Okay, fine. No. This wave is also awkward on the GameCube version. Cute. Okay. Back here again. So in theory, I can save a lot of time with the Death Orb. Won't be as much as GameCube, but just deal with it. Alright, Ash, I'm trusting you. If I trusted myself there, maybe I should start with that. Rafoie didn't fizzle, interesting. How am I going to do the Death Warp without any fluids? Ah, stop. Okay, we want Death Warp. Nice railgun. So yeah, I have exactly one tri-fluid. Well, maybe that is enough. It'll be worth it, I guess. Maybe. I think it's fine if I use the tri-fluid. It's not where I wanted to use it, but it's better than going back and losing the Death Warp, I think. Oh no, I got poisoned. Gotta be really careful though. Ash did a good job. Maybe you do, Ash, do not heal me. Alright, we did it. Death Warp setup complete. I wonder if I died or something. Like, in a bad way. I don't understand where all this... I don't understand where 27 minutes came from. Let me hit the button. Get popped. Kind of a long load screen, but it's fine. So yeah, kind of a unfortunate use of a tri-fluid, but glad I bought it. So I could show that off. Please, digger. Nope. Still no Roberta. Looking at the Ruins maps, I probably have a lot of time to save in Ruins 1 and Ruins 3. So the thing we unlocked was this gate right here. As long as we hold along the edge here, nothing spawns in. Maybe I only need the 1 digger HP. I'm gonna proceed on the assumption that I'm gonna get 3 HP at least on the next level. And I hope that's enough. So I actually don't remember if falz still does only 150. I mean 130. If he would kindly freeze, I guess Razonde is good now. Yeah, I must have like had Ash die early on or something, I don't know. But even that doesn't explain it. Machine stopped. Don't go back before machine stopped, that's how you soft lock your game. Dang. 3-slot solid frame, 3-slot soul frame rather, I'll buy it. And Roberta. Roberta's actually really cheap. Nice. What time? I'll just put the digger HP on rather than go get the priest bind. I don't know how I lose 7 minutes. Very strange. I guess it was less, because part of that was the save and quit, and there was a long save and quit on that. Anyway. Memory should be good enough to do Ruins 1. So this is where, if he didn't do a save and quit, it's like either at the end of Further Attempts or like early into Ruins 1, I would experience some sort of crash or freeze. It's very sad. That's why this is 1 out of 7 instead of like 1 out of 3 or 2. Happens in both version 1 and version 2. This is a decent map. Way too close. I didn't look for trifluids. They might not have been there. So I should hit level 23 before the end, which is interesting because I don't know why. So far few requests being done here, but I did have to do Volop twice. So I guess that's part of it. Die fluid. Wasn't too much lost. Appears like if 45 is not enough to last longer, unfortunately. ver.2. Of course, you would snap to that. Gibarda's still trash, even on Dreamcast. I just want to rotate. Sound is good, but it's not that high power. The regular Sound 5 is pretty good. You know, the sad thing is without... If I only had Gifoy 1, I'm not sure he would actually be able to clear claws in 2 shots. And that would be really sad. Basically just like playing sort of like a GameCube phone roll, except without the simple tech bonuses here. Okay, only Dreamcast Gibarda could do that, so that was good. Magician TP. Oh, I never used Roberto. Okay. I even put it on the tracker. I was doing okay with Gibarda, though. Probably could have been saved a little bit with Roberto. Do a damage check. 77. That's not that good. Barely better than Gibarda 5. It's not better than Gibarda 5. Right. I don't feel as silly now. It's enough that I like finish it off with the Gibarda. In fact, yeah, it's less damage. Best thing about it is that it's decently It really boosted its power on GameCube. Surprising. Oops. Should have moved sooner. Oh, wrong one. Bad. Right. This is still Dreamcast. Razonde does not 3-shot those guys. Did that backwards. There we go. That is dizziness and reset there. Alright, so it's kind of like can be a fake gold here. But not exactly. I didn't pipe, but I'm gonna have to pipe in runes too, and I had to pipe very early in runes when it looked like. So we'll lose time in runes too. This map is kind of trash. I hate claws, don't hit me. Okay, thank you. I want the item from it, but it takes so long. Yeah, I should have stuck with Varda. Oh. That's kind of what I was thinking, GB, is that UCAS being about as strong as he was in GameCube means he'll have an advantage, because Phantom is just straight up weaker early on. The question is, of course, which is more important, because there's a lot of beginning before addicting food, or before the end of addicting food. So like Roberta's actually not Roberta's actually not great. Like half power. It's not quite half power, but it's without the 30% bonus and it being just weaker overall, it's like pretty middling. Gibbarda 5 is outclassing it. I mean, it's as soon as you get Rafoie and Razonde, especially Razonde. You just stand in the place and you clear entire rooms of Razonde during the mines quests. I think we can get this if I use Gibbarda. Oh, did not see you there. In that case, let's just pipe. Forgot about the gunners. I should have known better. Oh yeah, I did have the 3 slaughter, didn't I? Vision TV. Yep. Here's my second ticker, just in case I need it. We'll try fluids here. Should be fine. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Take me to the end, but we'll, because I've only got Gibbarda 5 for fighting falls, form 2. It's very awkward. Money is definitely not as nice. So, like, money is pretty tight through some of it. I would like to buy a giant stack of trifluids, and I just can't. I think I instantly spawned because he'd already taken damage. Nice block. Looks like these guys do, like, less damage. Die. Please face your target. All right. It's 6. This is not 80 damage. Probably would have been better served just lining them up for Gibbarda. I was supposed to hit that. Trap vision here. So do not want to get caught by that. Nice. And I got a die fluid refund. Thanks for the good luck, Comfy. Okay. Skip Barda. Okay, I'm not that fast. Never mind. Oh, you're still alive. Die. I never marked 3 slot. Well, if it's the same as GameCube, it's 131 for perfect survivability. I don't know if it's the same in Dreamcast or not. I know in hard mode it takes more. Please go away, one-time minion. Should have monofluted there. I'm going to put on the 2 digger HPs just in case. I don't want to get burned. Hey, Claw's not toppling me. I'm on board for this. Okay, cancel being the right button instead of the left button. It's so weird. Okay. Started pretty good there. I mean, there's no way I'm missing level 23. I still want to have the second digger HP on just in case. Funny that Razonde is just so good that it's like a fair play just to throw one out there. I'm gonna turn the lights on. Also do not take damage from that. That's annoying. Thanks for me. Soda mains are so fast. Ow. I feel like they increase the damage that soda mains do in GameCube. Ow. What? Why am I disrespecting the soda main? Maybe I should walk further so I do not get hit again. Maybe, just maybe. Wait, how is there a lot of minions still alive? Ow. I was really afraid there was gonna triple hit me there. Dang. Yeesh. Kill them. Kill them all. One HP or something like that. Whoops. Will we get an assist from gunners here? Gunner assist. It's a kind of bad map, but also kind of fake time loss, because the pipe was just at a different time. I don't know how I had a 15-minute rune stream. This I was piping for Digger HP or something like that. This map is pretty good. It is the best map. Now we'll just stay there with Razonde because Razonde is busted. Razonde pretty good. It would be a little silly to suggest 620 or sub 620, but it's gonna be low 620, depending on how the falz fight goes. Look at the TNL very well. Thanks for the Razonde one in Ruins. Maybe Ruins doesn't. Maybe you can't get raw text until Ruins. It's only showing me level 1 here. GameCube, it's like 2 and up. Yeah, it's perfect. I think Rafoie's good on the gunners. I realized that I should be using Razonde. Beautiful. I wonder if I can get Razonde 2 at all. So I have these 4 trifluids. They're not going to be useful to me at falz. I'm still going to have to pipe at this rate. Oh, thanks for the railgun. It spawned like 10 seconds later. This wave is kind of dicey. Great way for a Hue cast, though. It's supposed to get hit. The hit was not part of the plan. We're fine. You shoot the butler. Nice. Launched. Ready to play this. That's not what I meant, but okay. It claws so much. Yeah, I got both of the bees. I didn't take a Rafoie. That's the scariest part. Make sure that that was not going to happen. Missed one. Could not sneak through. My bad. It's fine. Did that Gazan not reach all that way? That's mean. So lure 4. Excellent. Trying to start a new speedrun. Can't just because you don't have the time or don't have the oh, that claw getting confused is actually kind of bad. You getting confused is kind of bad. The brinker still missed. Anyway. Nice block. We'll pop the more trifluid. It's a little silly what I just did. before we finish. Nice. Oh, it's the... Of course it's the Belrus first. Silly me. Springer, welcome. It's a shame I can't do 100 damage with Razonde. So that's how you stun Belrus, is do 20% of their health. Whatever. Disaster. Claw got wrecked. I can't lock on. One more Trifluid. No time to just Inertia. I get that. It's really hard to even just do one speedrun for me these days. Oh, I should not have Trifluided there. Alright, how much health do you have left? Not much. Alright, four waves left. Whatever. Yeah, claws. How? How are you still alive? Stupid claw invincibility. That other domain early walked to me. Very good. They should be just like leading them over here, lining up with the Kiparda. I had exactly this many Trifluids as I needed to only pipe once. I'm not even looking at that. Got a shop. Let's think about palette here. That's fine, that's fine. Wait, let's put Razonde here. Yeah, a little bit of a problem at the end here, that's fine. We're fine. Hard. Still had money anyway. Almost looks like it took a death at Dark Falls. Not sure. Just get Best Ruins 3. I've been neglecting the Meg so badly. It's too late for that. Okay, that should be a good loadout. Oh yeah, I was gonna put on the other Digger HP just in case. Hello? That was weird. I literally cannot see the damage I'm doing here. Oops. Let's do it like... Oops, wrong one. Please don't. Okay, that was almost death. I need to put on dye fluids. Kind of choking a little bit. Not still be in this phase. I'm not even sure how much damage I'm doing. I can't really see, so I'm not sure what's going on. The fact that I haven't seen Divine Punishment yet is worrying. Okay. Fine. Now we spam Keyboard. Didn't expect to not fall down. That's never gonna be natural to me. It's not falling down from non-physical attacks. It's like about 11 hits. Oh, 12. There we go. So I do want to see this attack a lot, especially since it doesn't topple me over. Now I want to see him running away because that's kind of slow to chase him down. Bad. Careful there. Perfect. So much running. That's fine. You can see how much it healed itself. So that's annoying. Should look worried. Really? That hit me. Okay. Okay. I was like, you know, if he's healing himself, I was worried because if he's healing himself more than he does on GameCube, I don't actually know if I have enough TP to win. But I guess it was fine. That's not a comfortable fight at all, actually. It's a gimme on GameCube. Six, 18, 47. Wait, it's still La La La's even on version 2? That was just a version 1 thing. Alright, we'll enjoy the La La La's.